Hello, everybody. My name is Saint Blessed Pencil. You know, it's going to be as Boom Sheep. And I'm late. For real, this time. But I am here. And setting things up because I forgot to set things up, such as the controller or the audio. So you just hear me now as I go under the desk to plug in my controller into my PC. There we go. Something like that. Okay, let's do game audio now. Go. Should be here in the game. Let's switch to game screen. And let's fix this. There we go. Game should appear any minute now. There we go. Okay. We are back. We are real. We are really back. I think. Is the controller gonna work in game? Yes. Okay. So, spoiler, if you missed it, in our previous Silent F stream, we beat the game. We get the first ending, and now we're gonna go get the other endings. So we need to complete 2 different full endings. So that's gonna be the final ending probably. We need to listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts from 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the radio broadcast, and found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the condition above. So that's a UFO ending. We might not get this one because it's gonna be the joke ending, right? It's classic Silent Hill fashion. But no, the 2 endings that we're gonna focus on is these 2. So we need to either get the red capsule, purify the sacred sword, or not get it, and get the Agura no Ote-sama, or get the unpurified sacred sword. And no red capsule in either of those. So what I'm gonna try to do is get to. My goal is gonna be to get to the sword as much as I can. If I can't, then we're gonna go for the Agura no Ote-sama. If I can get the sacred sword, I'm gonna make a save, and then purify it. Get this ending, and then come back to that save, and then purify it. That's my current game plan. So what happens if I press continue? Okay. Action, let's stick to hard. Let's put Lost in the Fog still for the puzzles. Why not? And let's go. So, apparently some things change on second playthrough, so that should be interesting too.
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。
I don't remember if that was the original cutscene, but that goes so interesting with all the other things.
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。ひな子、私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。 綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
You still don't see her face. Maybe she was already wearing the mask. Yay! Here we go again. Oh, damn.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。
Damn.
どこ行く。話はまだ終わってないぞひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
She heard him.
あってたまるか。そんなこと。
Okay. It's funny how you see things in a different light when you replay a game, knowing what you know of what the story is and all the elements that were there already. Okay, so you still have the journal. An intimidating monster that appears in Shuramuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses the grand fox arm to compel others to obey. Looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pleases me, so it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you're no better. Okay, so we still have all the diary entries. Interesting. Remember there was loot around here. I think. Maybe I remember wrong. Maybe it's later when we came back there was something. We won't be able to rely on the pills this time. So we need all the loot we can get. Going down the mountain. I remember there being more loot in this area, but that might be just my, at the end of the game, there was a lot of loot in this area kind of memory blending in with the start of the game. Letter. Pick up. Fox wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the elder folk in Ibisugaoka, however, it was used expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with a human woman is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ibisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho period, the town elder would apparently reassure their families of their missing daughters that they were been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. Oh, interesting. The Inari-sama of Ibisugaoka has been the guardian deity of that has protected this town since the old days. But they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chicken and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children. So they fall in love with a woman they found desirable at first sight. Their spirit are away to be their bride. Oh. And yeah, the one I'd gotten rid of that day, it tries me to meet. Okay, blah blah blah. And this shrine. Okay. Only little shrines situated outside of town. Yes. Sakuko. There was a shot setter. Like I said, the custom of putting old tools to rest its fate. Okay, yes, I remember this. They went to trash. It was sent worship. The next oldest thing. The next. Ooh, wait. It just happened to be the most covered Inari statue. Okay. So we are getting new intel.
神様。
Okay. Let me just do something really quickly. I have a feeling that playing this with the pack. I don't know why it's playing. It's playing this as if I had it's using the. I'm playing with the Switch controller, and it's playing with the Switch controls, which is not what I was used to. So that's gonna be annoying in the fight. Well, hopefully a lot of the stuff is the same. Research note on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the new text on anatomy, was a particular work by exotic herbology published in the 5th year of the Ane era. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. Foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug could be known as Kamkura Makakura by locals. However, most men self-contact with the gods. One must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Wide open. I don't remember this being wide open. A research journal photo. It has the clue research. Okay. No, regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried beneath under the earth. So, the people erected a sacred barrier around it by using Jinjo statues as anchors. If one wishes to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jinjo statues first. First, the barrier works by creating a spiritual animosity that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and 5 element of Wuxing. In the spirit, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jinjo statues. There are 5 such statues located in this town. I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task.
町にあるお地蔵様。少し探してみるか。
Okay. Legend of the Sacred Sword said is hints of Volterra clan. Fortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. According to the local legend, the soldiers were fled, vowed to against Minta clan as a Volterra clan, and blah 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 blah. They buried the sword. However, it is said the sword is animosity continue to grow. Okay. Whether there's a Noji-zo-san in town. Okay, I think that's down the hill. If I remember properly. I need a key. This house was definitely not open previously. Need to find a key also. Let's make this in my phone. There's in fun of seeing those around. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Nothing in there? Need to find a key. Need the key. Playhouse like a good girl should. Balcony key. Ooh, what is going on? Hacking tips. Increases inventory capacity. Hell yeah. A boy's diary. I'm just gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure, a real treasure hunter. Sometimes like a big down scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds a hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter like her someday. Treasure hunting game key. Smaller and key, unclear when it opens. Should be related to treasure hunt. Okay. Treasure hunt game though. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let it thrill the hunt. Keep your spirits high. Okay. Wasn't there any... Oh. Hi. You're really good at this. Not any Bozo could find this one. Not too bad. This isn't treasure, but the points for trying. We're so close. Got chocolate. Yeah, you got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more further than the traps. Oh, okay. No. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Is this treasure? What the heck is going on? Kaboom! You got blown by smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone hovering who noticed it's a trap. Okay. We found what is probably the treasure. This is what the heck? I thought there was one more. But I might have been wrong. Okay. Guess we found it. Is this... This is not an equipment? A collectible? Faded bride doll. This is the photo. Oh, okay, the brooch. Okay. Interesting. So that explains why you can't do the mission. I say the mission. The other endings on the first run. But I'm surprised that already so much has changed. I was not expecting that.
人気がないな。地図屋なら誰か来てるかな。
It's said that Genshi for Ibisu in Ibisu Gaoka was a meaning for a person who was migrating from far away. The most fanciful theories, the origin of this town was that it was once a hidden village in the Taira clan soldiers who lost in the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there's a few rule that seems to be part of the secret village code, including throwing things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But a mystery or not, if the truth remains a mystery. So just to be sure, the picture. Looks like this place, right? Am I crazy? Not quite. Oh, but there's a statue here. Okay, I made an offering. I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Tsushi can be faintly seen etched on the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offering, I remember that I offered my old doll once. I also made a soothing chime of a bell upon offering an item. This should do. Okay. Okay. That's a good start. I should save whenever I get the chance. Well, that's always true, but you know. Make sure that if we miss any, we can come back. We love that truck.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
Hello, Mule. Come on up, kitty cat.
の道を探そう。
We go around and around and around. Wasn't there chocolate in the car? Or is it only later? Okay, it's only afterwards.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんとやるだよ。
So I think they might have been talking about the fact that she was the one getting wed to the other guy. Doesn't their friend come up here? Oh, here.
裏切り者。
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Okay, so she does say the same thing. And now we're on the other side of the truck. Is there chocolate yet? Or is it really just
どこ行
after?
ったんだろう。
Seems to be just after. What a cozy little road. Wanna loot? Yeah, it's true.
よ、相棒。
シュウ。
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
Don't take the pills.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌
Oh my god.
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。
This all makes sense.
戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう
This is why they're like Madame and all that, because she's getting
だってひなこから何か
married.
借りてるんじゃないの
Hello, Night Ray, welcome in.
私なんかあったかなねえひなこじゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよねさくこ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった言ってないよ証文あんなら出してみろいいこと聞いたこれから
Everything is starting to make sense.
証文書かせるからそんな意地悪言わないでよ
Because she's off to getting married to the rich kid. Also, hi Night Ray, we're doing a new playthrough to get the other endings.
ごめん。何？
But things are already changing. If you have trypophobia, don't look. That scene is just gross. Oh. Well, we run. You get the shivers? Fair. It's spooky. That's why it's called an horror game. Just a little bit of running. We have been in this place before. Yeah, here on the street, and I know it's the time to go. Oh damn! I could grab myself. Oh dang it! I pressed the wrong button. See, in my first playthrough, I didn't know you could get grabbed. I did it first try without taking any damage. And I got an achievement for not taking any damage. Okay, no, it's this way. Oh. Oh, well, I guess we die. This is fine. What's annoying is I don't know why, but it's reading my... It somehow decided this time that using the same controller as last time, this time my controls are using the Switch controls, which A and B are switched, which is annoying. Yeah. New ending, you didn't make it. I don't think these counts. I mean, if we want real... You want real endings, not that. To be fair, depending on the game, those can be considered endings. Hey partner, those painkillers should work best for you. They don't only care of headaches, but in injuries. Can I discard these? Discard. There we go. It's more than 2! That is 5, you're right. Hello, Parlock, and yes, you're right, we go again. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Bandage, let's go. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to switch my controller in Steam. So give me a sec as I try to use my mouse to switch a controller. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Face button, yes. Dang it. Can I just click? Okay, so B is A is B, Y is X, and X is Y. Okay, this should be better.
ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
No, I don't want capsules. They take inventory space. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh. Dang it, that's not what I meant to do. Hey, I missed something. But how are you guys doing on this fine Sunday? You dead? Oh no, why you die? Don't die. Not good for your health. There she is. You didn't sleep enough? That sounds like a problem. That has an easy solution. It's called sleep enough. Hello, little foxes. I'm not gonna play avoiding as much as I did the first time, because I know how to kill these guys reliably now. Dang it! Why didn't it die yet? There we go, that's more like it. I don't want the capsules. I knew it was capsules. I remembered it was capsules. Why did I go here? Because I was like, there was loot. I think it's capsules. But loot is loot. But capsules are not loot. Doodaloo. Think is this weekend you found your new limit of not sleeping? That is not a limit you want to try to find. I'm just saying. Yokan.
孫川鉄橋は崩落しています。繰り返します。孫川鉄橋は国籍不明円盤の攻撃により崩落しています。恵比寿ヶ丘地区から東へは脱出できません。繰り返します。
Okay. Whereas a vow you cannot care about your buddy and the repercussion is buddy pal. Go drink water. Otherwise, I will send ninjas to hunt you down. Wait, is this the way forward? I don't remember this being the way forward. I don't want the capsules. Then you should say that as one of the things that help you put you back on track. Yeah, water is just good. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms by not taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in trust fostered between patient and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even amongst the younger generation of the town, there are many who believe Oinari-sama will soothe pain instead of the healing process. The one's fortitude for the fate is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town's elder who claim to have broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-sama. Hello. Dang it. There we go, that's more like it. I'm using a lot of my weapon stamina though, doing that. But it's fine, we get way too many weapons anyway. I mean, I think it's better for DMs for this kind of stuff. But you can do better. Take care of yourself, man. I don't want no damn capsules. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, that part. That was cool the first time.
どなたか
I mean, yeah, they're very much in your face at the start of the game, and you can't not use them. Well, you can't get your first ending they're pretty much related to the first ending. But if you want to see anything else, you need to not take them. And to be fair, even if you did your first playthrough without taking any of the pills, you still get the same ending. Not grab that yet. And open it. Okay, let's grab that yet then. Yay, key. I mean, so you need, so the first ending is always locked, but the other endings are locked for you from you not taking the pills. Come on. I haven't saved in a bit. Ah, dang it. Hopefully it saved me not too far ago. Quick saved. Okay, this is fine. Sometimes it's better to just die than lose your eye healing items on a wasted fight. Because sometimes you're actually gonna need the healing items later. So yeah, your first ending is locked to no item, but if you want more. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dang it. This game has a lot of close quarter fights. And it's really annoying when you hit walls. Backdoor key. We use the bloody key, but we have the backdoor key. Ooh. Yeah, right? They don't help us. Pulmonary whale. When using your side of it, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Ooh. Okay. That could be interesting. Oh, ad break. Well, we're gonna keep going. We've seen this game already. So unless there's something important that happens, I'm gonna keep going during the ad breaks. Unless I do need a break, right? That's also another condition. But for now, we're just gonna go push on through the ad breaks. Because this is the replay. Okay, we can't go there. And we jump off. Do 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 do. While avoiding the monster. Yeah.
無事だといいけど。
I can see why they say that. I don't want no fucking red capsules. Oh Lord, they're coming. Oh Lord, there's nothing in the corner. Oh Lord, I'm running. Oh Lord, this is actually where we're supposed to go. And I think there was loot this way. Right, there is loot this way. A bandage. Worth it. If I don't take damage. Bye. Thankfully, these enemies are pretty easy to dodge. I mean, okay. So ad breaks are interesting because even I am still like evaluating what I'm doing with those, right? And I think at the moment my biggest issue with those is that as much as I think that it's a good idea and I really like the current format of it, I think that what I show... Ooh. Okay, that's new. But before I read that... Well, welcome back from the ad break, people, first of all. Yeah, so I really like doing ad breaks when ads happen. Because... well, you know... Not everyone can afford the sub, and so it also gives me a moment to take a break and drink water and stuff, and go to the bathroom if I need to. My biggest issue right now is that I've noticed a drop of viewership every time I take a break for an ad break, which is not good. And like in chat interaction and stuff. So what I think it is mostly is that my ad breaks are boring. So I'm gonna have to try to find something more interesting to show during the ad break so that people stick around and it doesn't feel like a huge wait, you know? So I'm gonna try to figure out something. Hello, Milo. You're cute. Why are you so cute? Wanna jump up? Wanna jump up? No? You just wanna come yell at me? Okay. Okay, let's read this. According to the Nihon Shioki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamada no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of a beautiful young girl for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo Omikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once the Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. According to Ibisugaoka, oldest fictional records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Oroshi's head flew far west and fell between the mountains of Iga no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Iga no Kuni is known now as Ibisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leak from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records say that Yamada no Oroshi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's no surprise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leak to turn a profit, and falsified connection using famous literature to solidify their claim. Ah, okay, and we got an Emma. Nice. What you want, Mulo? You already had your snackies. You already had everything you could have ever wanted. I can increase my sanity. Millo. Kitchen knife. Okay, well that's better than this breaking. What? My cat has decided that today she wanted to be annoying. It's been a while since she did that.
リンコ
Let's bait this one over here, where we can dodge him. Hello, Bilo. Do 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 do. Hello, Mule. You found me. The same place I was at 5 minutes ago. Am I too far away? Come on. Yeah, cutie pie. Okay, this is locked for now. Toolkit, we're gonna use that. There we go. Dang it. Okay, we're good. Okay. One more hit should be enough? No, 2 hits? Okay. We're good. Ramune. Yay.
この野郎
シュウどこにいる
More Yokan. There should be a save up here. Okay, well, I guess we get rid of this one. Okay, well, that worked well. I really like the metal pipe to get rid of these guys. I don't want no red capsules. Baseball bat. Baseball bat. Okay. Is there anything we should enshrine? Not really. He's dead. I'm curious about the quote-unquote dream parts are gonna go. without the pills.
ちっちゃい頃の咲く子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ咲子。帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Dang it, I missed that. Oh, dang it. I didn't see you there. It's fine. I took that into account. Dang it. No, my stamina. There we go. Okay, so we still get to the other world. Interesting. Okay, now this is where we cry. Because I don't remember the solution to this puzzle. Oh no. Oh no, I don't remember the solution to this. I'm gonna look it up because I've done it before and I don't want to do it again. Okay. The urn has the robe as plum. Okay. The urn goes lower right. The red is in the leaves. Upright. Dried fish with pine needles. Left. Okay. Run. It's a beautiful fox
おは
branch.
よう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
Alright. There was a light at some point.
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
誰なの？
You know, it's the fox lady that captures young girl, or the guy you saved from a fox when you were a kid, or both. Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna find a secret sword in this realm.
「ゆっくりで構わないとも」。さあ。
Oh, they all have them. Okay.
っちだ。
Ekenif.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, dragon flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. What a smile.
君のために鍵を用意した。
Look at him deep, you right?
案内しよう。 こっちだ、ひなこ。
Yeah, the game's not laggy at all.
あの人についていこう。
Oh, okay. I picked up the fucking capsules. Dang it. Keep on pressing the wrong buttons. And here's a doll.
なんでここに?
Those corrupted soul who dare encroach accessible. Yep. Oh, it's not. Facent, fair. Okay, let me regen my sanity. Could have countered that, but I know he dies. There we go. Also know he'll respawn. Okay, what I'm looking, the carriage are their heads removed, the umbrella, their arms, and the kettle, their legs. No. It's not that. Am I blind? I think I remember which ones I'm looking for, but I'm not seeing it them. Oh, there it is.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Oh, that's the way back. Oh well. I dodged that. Bullshit. Okay. The memories of no, it becomes so easy to just stop and give up after all you're among the dead. Okay. We got our sanity back, we can save here. So we're looking for the umbrella and the other one. But first there was some loot here if I remember correctly. Oh no, it's just the way back there. Okay. This place is definitely less scary when you know what you're doing. I can tell you that this is where there was loot. There we go.
あと一つ。
Those who have yet to I've hit a number to protect this again, develop the Amulet. No power is absolute, you must remain vigilant. Okay, well, I found it. So... this tree over there.
よし、じゃあお前を試そう。
Oh, why'd you go that way? Well, I'm gonna go the other way. Oh, dang it. There we go, counter. You can save just for the sake of it. You can go across the bridge and this way. Do, 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 do. This is definitely less stressful when you know how to deal with the enemies. Okay. Oh, the yokai of the carriage are their heads removed, their arms. Only the loss of each shall purify this corruption. The yokai of the kettle, their legs. The last one is snake. Middle one lost their arms. Okay. I don't remember. Hey, that's the wrong button. I keep on pressing. There we go. Okay. Yay, we opened the door.
あの人は
And we get the key.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
He's gone. Don't trust the fox mask. Get through the door with the Inari statues. Dang it, I wanted to dodge. Dang it. Oh, dang it. There we go.
「先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
Yeah, yeah,
私は
yeah.
入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Let's go. And there's a doll.
Hinako, しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。
She's alive.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。敗北。
Yay.
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
Home.
の家
Whoa, I can read the future.
行ってみようぜ相棒。
シュ
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
The fog thickens.
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Yes, but actually no. We're gonna go... Well, I'm gonna get rid of you first. Okay, we get here and we can save. It's not that bad.
もういないよね。
There's no loot here. We're gonna have to come back anyways, not in this area particularly, but in the other place we're going to. No, I don't want your capsules. So we're gonna...
でも、幼い
No, dang it. Discard.
だよね。
Oh, dang it. Okay, good. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go this way up to the shrine and then come back to see Sakuko's house, which I had not done in my first playthrough.
また道が。
Dang it! I keep on picking things on reflex, and I don't want to pick up the capsules. So I'm gonna save the exploration around these parts because I know there's a ton of loot. Or after we get Saikuko's key. Yashi, nice. Okay, research journal 2. That's a construction site, right? The Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe, had young individuals desperate for quick money, so they searched the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by Tarasclan and resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and though it contains the lingering animosity of the defeated Terra soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jinzo statue myself. I was able to get a contact with the resident who knows the location of an old Jinzo statue. This might be my first clue that will lead me towards the sword. Okay. So we know that from here we can find the statue. Oh. Okay. This might be the construction site. But I want the key before we go there. Oops.
いるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも重戦総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
It's not happening because they want to play Space Wars.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Yay, sickle. The capsules. Hey. I wanted to aim at that one. Okay, we can open this.
いますか？
The log's broken and won't open. Okay.
新しい武器を
I think I'm just gonna repair the bat.
つけなきゃ。
Ooh. I've not been here before. Local doctor's note. I assumed until now that being possessed by the fox was some sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the United Faith in Ibisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard a tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. A sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. And the tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given permission to come in from Mean. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from the outside of town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generation. Okay. All medical record. Fujitori Toyuki, age 9. The patient had joined with a group of children, chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wounds below his left eye is especially deep and shows considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer to the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors were unable to detect any abnormalities. Even after multiple rounds of testing, after confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, our very good Toyuki is a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Okay. There are numerous tolls against those who blaspheme against the United Faith being possessed by the fox. Those tales have no quantitative scientific basis. Of course, however, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself that I say that. For the best result, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Inari Sama prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Which is fair. Okay, that's a lot of eyeballs. Draw a key. Okay. There's Kutsu. So something woke up upstairs, I guess? Yep. Aha. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physician of the EY family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, it was astonished by the outstanding body of knowledge. So as I discussed the detail of their practices with me, I got the hint that they may still be using controlled substances in our treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is not illegal to produce the quality rice wine known as Doboroku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Oh. Oh, hi. Claw marks. Increases max health. Nice. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause. Case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calcium had split open like it had burst from the inside. Cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with with insect eggs. Ooh, later identified as belonging to various species of including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. They seem to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an unexplicable case of that. At least this one was easier to stomach in case 8. All bodies with an inexplicable cause of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such body without much as customary glance. The man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. Seemed to be harboring a grudge against the Inari Faith. It's always the same with these strange cultures. After all, they can only one outcome for not bringing reverence to Inari Sama. This is so spooky. So we can't go out the window. Okay, hi. And you're out. Okay. So we got some really interesting lore, but not what I was expecting. I was expecting something to put on the for the Jinzo statue. Interesting. Okay, as about to start, we're gonna go back to the save point. And then I'm gonna take a short break during the ad break. And then we shall be right back. Okay. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's do this. Okay, first things first, we're just gonna rush to... Oh, I missed that earlier. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the famous Genpei. Thank you. Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country and defeated the warriors from the Taira clan, who fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ibisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gases that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. There's an E that ran away. Oh no! Get him! Though, this did not come without its own inherent problem, as there are many numerous records regarding Ibisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to immortalization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the fate of the time, not a hint of its legacy remained today. This goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. No, dang it! I do not want these pills. I should not get attacked if I go straight forward. I might get attacked on the way back, I believe. Unless things change drastically. I remember this area being fairly safe now. Because it's once we get in the fields that the enemies are there. Let's go to the shrine.
この先にある昨今とこの神社。よく行ったな。
Let's go and do the side quest we did not do on our original playthrough. Yep. Indeed it is. And then we meet Drew, I believe, right? Yeah, there we go.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
And he's gone. Did anything happen over here? Just in case something changed. Since this is New Game Plus after all. It seems not. Oh! Rusted flask. That's new. Maybe that's the next offering for the Jinzo. Jinzo. Let's try to go find a statue and see if it is. And anyway, we need to go back to the mailbox. We should be safe from here to the checkpoint. Those are the field ones. They're having a bit of a field day. Oh, I didn't think they'd reach that far. Congrats to them. Okay. We do have the comb and the carcass that we can sell. Ascendi's at max. I don't have enough fate for Endomaru. Which ones do I have equipped at the moment? Decrease damage with nudging. Restores health after defeating an enemy. That's a good one. Max stamina is useful. But I think I want to go back to the cat? No. Which one was it? The clam, which reduces the line of sight. For now. Because I'm gonna do a little bit of stealth.
もうじき壊れるな。
Oh, I thought there was somebody here. There is somebody here. But they won't see me. I mean, I can get them. Oh, the signal's not too bad. If you can get up close and personal. Okay. What fell? I thought for sure the picture was this area. Wait. Okay, there might still be secrets over there. In the box. Ah, so many things. So there's no pile of... There's no sandbags here. I'll be back for that steel pipe. Still have a couple of enemies to get rid of. Oh lord, they're coming. Oh dang it. Oh, it's dead. Thought I were lining up for an attack. But I was faster. I do remember one being in this corner, but seems not. Might have been one that I killed already. There should be 2 around here. Yeah. There we go. And
これが壊れたらどうする？
Great Space Invasion! The mothership has attached miniature UFOs. Standing around this attach themselves to the elves and brainwash them to take over their bodies. Have you noticed any strange object on the back of your loved one's heads? Shu watched the movie when he was young and came up with Space Wars because we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time. But going with my dad scared me so much I couldn't stop crying for days. Damn. I'll ask for chocolate. I guess this isn't where the Nari statue, the Jizo statue is. But we're gonna keep going back to the house. Oh no. Let's go back to Sakuko's house. No, this way. There's gonna be chocolate in the truck. I hope. Oh, hell yeah. That was sick. Right, we heal Mayumi. Last scene.
破られてる。
Yeah, sorry about that. Chocolate in the truck. I knew it. No, there's 2 of them, okay. Dang it, the wall. Well, that knife's pretty good. Better than I expected. Again? Oh, there's Sakuko's house. The Aomori spider greatly decreases weapon durability. Conversion from performing. Oh, letter from the hospital. Mr. and Mrs. Higashi, test result. We have compiled test result for Higashi Sakuko below. No abnormalities found. Showed characters with mild autism. All other test results were normal within range. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim that they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own. So I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding our fear of the dark, our response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may worsen her condition. Please don't trouble yourself for Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Aww.
まずいな。咲子の親もいないのか。
I think I'm gonna get the spider then. Aww. I missed that in my first playthrough and I was mad at myself forever. Okay. Let's go grab that pipe. And now we need to find a Jinzo shrine. The Jizo statue. So let's look at the sacred sword. Piles of hay. Not hay, but like bags of something. Oh, I see you. Mr. Higashi. Let's go to the end of this road. No, well, good. I don't want him. Now that I have a thermos, I want to go back into the doctor's house just to be sure that there's nothing I can grab from there before we venture into the field. Yay. Okay, nothing to do about these with a thermos? No? Okay, good. You need a nap. Good luck. Have a nice sleep. You deserve it. Take care of yourself. Dang it. Oh, a little bit of frame. Get right. Chocolate. Okay, well, we have a lot of healing, which is good. I could drink a tea. There we go. Could offer some for sanity, I guess. Or something along those lines. I remember this happening last time. First aid kit. Oh, I need to go sell some stuff for sanity and come back. For sanity for fate. Okay. What can we sell? We can sell one kudzu tea. What kind is healing? I don't need. I've not really used the chocolate. Igashi is my homie. There we go. We can go back to grab the medkit. This might be on the other side over there that we're trying to go. Nice. We can't do this jump. This looks like it could be the place though. The Jesus statue. The spider is so good for my weapon durability though. There we go. Dang it. That was a stupid attack. This one should be tankier. Oh, no, never mind. Thought it would be. Thought the ones with the red flowers were harder to kill. Guess I was wrong. Deliver the legend of Ebisu Gaoka's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisu Gaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day, deep within the crop field, dancing its most peculiar dances in the ripple of hot hair. You will warn not to let one gaze settle too long upon a biggest fear, or try to get close to Ayakakashi, or it will chase any who do not tend there to... Okay. So I guess this was a warning that I never picked up. Still alive? Not anymore. Empty? Okay.
これが壊れたらどうする
Yeah, there's a weapon in here. Do I remember properly? No, never mind, it's Ayokan. Where is that? I remembered you. Dang it. Dang it. Fine, I have medkits. Okay, so if we continue this way, we get into the fight. So let's look for what we could have missed. I didn't see the bags that are in the picture. Right, I'm looking for the bags of grains in the picture. Pointing towards something with an arch. Could it be those? Taken from that point of view. Oh, the Great Space Invasion 1. Experience the terror body snatching aliens. Oh? We're getting somewhere for that quest. We might accidentally get the aliens ending. Oh, there's no bag of grains over here. Not over here. Maybe this way? Aha! There it is. Oh, for the rusted flask. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountain. Character for Mizu water can be faintly itched on its own base. I wonder what happened if I have something that relates to this character. Is this Sekuko's family shrine? Iris met with soothing bell. Yay. But there was a weapon here too. There it is. Good. Dang it. Why you no lunge? There we go. Toolkit. There's a carcass I need to get rid of. So.
新しい武器を見つけましたよ。何？
I don't know what that was. I'm full on health. I don't want to have to go all the way back. Here, let's grab that. There we go. Good as new. So we can go save our Jizo statue completion. And then go continue the story. Good progress, good progress. It is kind of annoying having to explore everything, even if this is a new game plus. But there's new stuff to explore, so like, worth it. Okay, boss fight time. We got healing for years. No, I don't want red capsules. There's more steel pipes. Boss fight. It's in the well. Okay, I don't have enough room for Ramune, but I'm gonna have to fight anyways. Bandage I can pick up. Okay. Oh wow, a key. Just in case something different happens. Bam. He said I'll open the window? Okay. Well, there should be enemies spawning in too. Yep, there they are. Let's bring them over here. Dang it. Oh, what the grab? Bullshit. There we go. No. I don't want the red capsules. Great, let's grab the steel pipe instead of the baseball bat. Get over here. And now we do this again. I don't remember if there's more enemies that spawn in at this point. Doo-doo-doo, and now we bait him all the way over here again. Get over here. And then we go over here. And we do this again. Doo-doo-doo.
Yes.
And we loop him one last time. And there we go. Ow. That's cool, bro. Oh, come on. I just want the window. There we go. I have enough healing items. It's fine.
純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
I don't want no red capsules. It's crazy how much they shove it in your face. They're like, you want some pills? Drugs. Inari sushi, I gotta keep that. I don't need that many bandages. I can't even sell those. Might as well take a sip to restore my sanity. And we get to a save point. Okay. Let's enshrine some chocolate. I don't need all those yokans. Dried carcass, I don't need either. There we go, and then I can try no random one. Or do I have an Emma? I can get more stamina. Yeah, let's do that. Because we remember what is approaching. Okay, what save was that? Amida Shirakawa. They don't have numbers? Dang it. Okay. We gotta remember that head to the house with Shu. We don't want to override for sure. Okay.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。
Oh
気
yeah.
持ちよかったな。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
But we have. It's Scarecrow time.
相棒。
Now let's play. Can I remember how to play this game? The funeral today, I think I'll give you a standing ovation. I think it's this one. I could absolutely be wrong. I was wrong. Dodge him. This one? Nope. Which one is it? I don't remember. Dang it! Brute force didn't work. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Nope, not this one. Where was it? Dang it. I feel silly, but that's the one. Wait, no. I followed the way. Wait. I guess I was a little off. Hey, welcome in, Rose. You're doing well. Yes, I remember this. Okay. Was that new field? It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though it is a painful burden off my chest. Is it this one? Nope. Oh, dang it. You wanna try to keep going without too many resets? Dang it. No, it's not the right one, but it's in the chest. Dang it. Yeah, no, that ain't it. Come on, let me... What? Damn, that was sick dodge. I'm starting to feel insane. Yeah. But the ones I thought it would be are not the ones it is. I think at this point I'm just gonna reset. Yeah, this one. The children of Ibisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's a lot of rain because water level will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs or ponds because they're dangerous too. That's not what was written originally. Originally it was like messages of hate, I hate you and whatnot. I remember. This way? Okay. Did I go too far? I think I did. Okay. Well, I don't know. We go this way. This area is so weird. A dried carcass? Okay. Where's the hint? There's the hint. If you hurt him and now you're leaving him behind, I hope you suffer for what you've done. Dang it, I thought it would be this one because he had a backstab. So he's got a sickle, so it's one that doesn't have a weapon. Right? Nope. That ain't it. Oh no, it's the one that's looking away from him. Right, I remember this now. Child drowns in the water. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered their floating face on the waterway after they were carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. I remember now what the solution was. Empty. Okay. If you were such a thorn in my side, always get in between me and him. This one. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with, and falling down into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Wait, why the fog thickens? I was going in the right way. No. Hi. Goodbye, and I'll never share your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. Dang it. There we go. Oh, dang it. What the heck? Not cool. I'm betting it's this one. And if it's wrong, then I'm gonna die. Well, it's fine. Honestly, I can take it. Ad break, okay. Well, let's finish this and then get into the ad break. Whatever, share face effect again. Doing your own thing. I knew it. Like, is this one? Yeah. La la la. Dodge, dodge. Which one's alone then? This one has many masks, but it's not this one. Dang it. I'm gonna die again. Welcome back from the ad break, people. We're still doing this. It's cheese time. I'm going crazy. Thought the most obvious one would be this one. But it's not. Oh, come on. Yeah. I'm confused. Goodbye, download. This one? No. Not this one. I feel like I've tried them all. I'm going crazy. Is the fuck gonna reset them?
どうしてまたここに
Interesting. I was like, that one, I don't remember this one. It should give me more time to think. Because this one seems like the obvious one. Right, because it does something like, don't ever show your face again, just do your own thing. Dang it. Huh. I know I've solved it before, and I can do it again. But what's annoying is that I don't remember how. Come on. I feel like I've done them all. Oh, fuck time. Yeah. I remember the last part. Okay. I'm looking up the solution online. The first one is because she's the only one without a weapon. So she's the only one that can upload. That's bullshit. Okay, yeah, this one I got. Yeah, I figured out that one. That's the one I also figured out. Oh. Hello, Shlee. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You're supposed to follow the trail of dead bodies. I don't remember doing that initially, but sure. How's under ending? Currently, we got 2 parts out of 5 towards the sword. Hi. You're alive? Alive is good. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Inako was. Wait, what? This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Inako was found in the crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. It is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child that tragically died has been replaced with cut-out letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Oh my god, this gave me a jump scare. Oh god. Oh yeah, for sure.
さっきのは
Okay, let's go. Okay, so there's a lot of things that's different on the second playthrough, which is interesting.
リンコは
But also means that we explore every nook and cranny for new things. But it also means that it's not boring. And you can also see all the people's reaction that clearly match their reactions to her going away because she's getting married.
ひなこも無事でよかった
Which is confusing at first.
私は大丈夫でも誰もいないの足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対に変誰もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし何が何だかわからないよ あんないい子がどうして
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
町を出るってお父さんやお母さんはみんなは助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも町を出るって言って
My goal this stream is to do the first boss fight, which should be after the next segment, which should be pretty straightforward.
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ
Yeah, it's been nuked.
嘘だろ。
敵境がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ
Woohoo! Beware, Rinko. She'll shove you down the stairs. She shoved her down the stairs. I am clairvoyant. Or I've played this game before. You decide. Can you confirm falling downstairs hurt? Oh yeah, I bet. Hasn't happened to me in a while, but I remember a big tumble when I was a kid. It's also very disorienting. Yeah. We're back in the realm of the whatever is going on over here. You decided that Rinko is a terrible friend? All this for a boy? Well, it's not all for a boy, right? It's a little bit more complicated than that. There's nuance, but yeah, no, she's. She doesn't necessarily have the best intentions. Wait. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. I think I remember a puzzle I didn't do or something in this area. Oh, I'm full on all the things. Okay, take note, I need to come back here. Is this the way to the safe? I think it is. Oh no, that's where you get the missing thing. Oh, I can pick up Yokans. Okay, good. Placed. But the save is over here. I want to enshrine some stuff. I want to enshrine one Yokan. No, Igashis are good. Chocolate. 2 divine waters. I don't use these a lot. These either. I don't need that many Arares, but Arares are good healing. Okay, let's save. There we go, let's head back and let's pick up loot. For real this time. Because we're gonna go pick up the Naginata. Whatever you spell that. Oh, there's enemies here? I didn't think so. I don't remember being enemies in this area. This might be a new game plus thing. Man, these are tinky. Oh, and they come back to life. Shit. Was over here. There we go. Thank you, Ashley. We have executed the reminder. You can now forget to remind me. Or something like that. Says don't trust them. Yeah. Remember that there was something over here. Is it the painting or behind the painting? Wait. Couldn't get here before. Mandate of the clan. Train to sacrifice their blood, sparing not to drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare our body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's cellular. Before sealing it shut with needle and thread. And dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. On our finest garment befitting of a bride, and set her afloat on a raft of straw, and her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. To descend into the depths she shall sink, quelling the rat that waits below. Embroidered drawstring bag. Increase inventory space. Obtain all the items that increase in inventory size. Let's go. Ew. Perspective on Hierogami. The coordinate of Shintoism that each land toward Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people prayed to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land and the beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. And the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through immortal blood. Then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who can call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such form of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. Is it a mystery why it is so? Or perhaps I find a greater mystery to be, why was it chosen? That's not at all creepy. We picked up the thing, we picked up the thing. We've been in all the places. Bye. We can dodge that one, I guess. Bye. Out. Valid. Come on, open faster. Yeah. Forget about me. Hello, banana chicken. Did the sound lips come off? Did it not work? Am I crazy? You heard the pigman dying. Okay, why didn't I hear it then? Twitch alerts is on monitor and output. Well, if it worked, it worked. That's what matters. Oh, it's because I have preview disabled. Yes, okay, this is fine. And there's no more light. We got a Naginata. Not dead for long. Favorite pepper. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. The ones that share suggests that one man commissioned the blade and gifted to Oina, which was to be Zuma. Their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma, also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent family's wish to continue prosperity for generations to come. You know what would be sick, and I don't think it would be possible, but would be really cool, is that if you put a random sound, but every chatter hears a different sound. That'd be cool. I don't think it'd be possible, but it'd be cool. Oh, I need to investigate the door. Yeah. There's one in the roof there. Yeah. Oh, good. I didn't have to suffer you jumps. Dang it. Going down from the ceiling. Good. Forget, these guys come back to life. So I gotta be quick. Face this foot. And again. Okay, let go. Hi. Dang it. Thankfully, I have the stamina of a dying god. That has a lot of stamina. Because goddamn, it's such a difference from the stamina you start at. Is this a new one? There can be no two ways. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows about the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for I do not know. The curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Okay, I don't. That's not what it said earlier. These used to be the doctors doubting. Ow. Stab, 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 stab. Forever stab. Crimson spring gushing from the womb. Deep within is the Shimizu family. What the heck? But is this about my family? Wait, that's her family, right? Oh, so maybe her family was something. Ritual Cell, the Garashi clan's last descendant. Not enough the noble blood, fill it up, make it full, otherwise. So maybe there was an older tradition with her family, and that's why they're after her.
Sakuko? Sakuko なの? どこ?
Okay. Just trying to read all the books. Oh, came back to life? It's fine, we don't need to come back here anyway. Red carcass, we take those. No, I don't want no fucking red capsules. Go fuck yourself. Nothing to see here. Okay, and we just go all the way to... I don't think there's a building we can explore. Oh yeah, there's a building we can explore. Never mind. Okay, well this is fine. Works for me. Oh, dang it. Let's heal up. Okay, there's this one. We can run away. Can dodge. They can follow us in here. The Yokan, we can enshrine the 2 carcasses. We're rich. And then we can save. I could draw no Mamori, or I don't have an Emma. Let's do it. Gamble it. Alter restores weapons. Oh. Right, well, I don't need weapon durability at this moment. What am I doing? Increase max health, max sanity, max stamina. Sanity construction using focus. Restores health after each successful counter. That could be useful against a boss fight. Perfect dodges becomes easier to perform. Decrease damage when dodging. Okay, because we're gonna go take some damage. However, weapon durability, we're gonna use a hell out of it when we come back to the real world. But then there was none. But we got a storm orb for the dog. It's crazy how creepy this enemy is the first time you see them, and then afterwards you're like, okay, well that's just that enemy, right? It's one of the easiest enemies to kill, but it's so gross. Like, it's definitely enemy. Oh, you see them? Okay, well, I'm just gonna get the hell out of here. And that's it. Let's go. Oh, well, not this way. Ow. I forgot these could actually hit. Oops. Well, I could use the Igashi to not waste stamina, but you know what? Fine. These guys aren't actually scary. It's still creepy and gross. Yeah, but it's not scary. Like, when you know how weak it is, you're like, oh, okay. Spooky game spook me. You know what? Fair. I'm not saying otherwise. I'm not saying it shouldn't spook you. All I'm saying is that that enemy becomes weak sauce when you know how to deal with it. I have so much more healing item than the last time. Crazy. This is diving water. Pick it up. Save. I have so many healing items. I'm gonna kick this boss's ass. I spent way too long on this boss fight the first time. Is there gonna be something different again about it though? She's there to save her because she doesn't want her to get married. Oh. And it's the same fight. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, no. Dooby-doo. Why is... Okay, first things first. Why is my Higashi not on my Oddbar? There we go. And also, I need a medkit on the Oddbar too. Fuck those pills. There we go. Oh, dang it, I dodged that. This was an easy fight. I never said this would be an easy fight. This is the fight, this is the hardest fight this is the fight I struggled the most in the game. I was talking about the enemies earlier that were a lot weaker, that were chasing us. This is a different beast. To be fair, I also had nowhere near as much healing items in my first playthrough. Ow. Oh, come on, I just healed. Ow. Ow. My sanity. Oh, my Higashi are out. I'm gonna use all of my stuff. I don't really care. Oh, what? I died from that? Ah, bullshit. Okay, let's try to do this better. Yes. No. First aid kit here. Higashi here. No, that's not what I have to do. Oh, I'm trying to grab the bandage. Thank you. Oh, did I not? Heal up. Okay.
戦わなくちゃいけないの。
There we go. What? I was attacking. Bullshit. Okay. Oh, I need to do enough damage. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Dang it, I ate all my chocolate. I want this instead of chocolate. Thank you. Dang it. I didn't know she had to move like that. There we go. There we go. That went a lot better than the first time, let me tell you.
大丈夫だ。これしき大事。急に律令のごとく行うが。
There she goes.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
It's magma time! Yay, I'm watching the cutscenes just in case there's something different. But so far the cutscenes have been pretty much the same.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
So the thing that I know is that there are two endings. Basically, there's the true ending, which requires you to do the two other endings. So right now we're going for those two endings. One of the two. One of them requires you to get the sword, and one of them requires you to get to either get the sword or not get it, but purify the sword. If you do, and then do something else. For now, I'm trying to get the sword and see the ending with the sword unpurified, but I'm gonna save as soon as I get it, so that I can purify it in another playthrough afterward, just reloading that save instead of restarting from the start. I also did see 2 out of 3 posters for the UFO endings. Yeah, exactly. Because you can't get the true ending first go, or second go, or third go. You gotta see the other endings first. Don't trust the fox mask. That's the creepy fucking doll. Okay. Interesting that we see this now.
ひなこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。それは良かった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Damn.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Yeah. You pushed me down the stairs and into a parallel universe where I reincarnated as a wolf. There's a fox. Dang it. Points for trying. Yay! I love points. Okay. Parallel world, we basically turned into Master Child, Vicar, Amelia, and Cleric Beast, both from Globeborn. You lost me there. Bad drawing of a toaster. I want it. When do you think I can get the bad drawing of a toaster? I really gotta play it. There's so many games to play. There's too many to give up.
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。
You better remember, otherwise I'll cry.
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Let's go. Still chilling with my thermos? Yeah? Good. Alright, gets to get up perhaps? I'm not sure. You get a strong try.
Aibo, 妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったって。
Damn, call him out.
今は
I have not played Igarashi, no.
行こう。
I don't want capsules. Okay, well, ad break is about to start, which sounds like a good place to stop. Let's snooze the ad break and let's go raid somebody. So thank you guys for being here. Yeah, Rinko, yeah. I don't know if in the pad room, but she's definitely mean for no reason. And she wants to be mean. Yes, I know. I know. I know what Irgashi is. I don't need to be like I it's fine. I don't have weeb cred. I am not a weeb. I'm a nerd. She had murderous intent. I don't think she was trying to murder her, but yeah. She definitely was trying to be mean, for sure. Okay. So, thank you guys for being here. It's been a blast. We're going to be continuing this next week, as usual. This Wednesday, I'm going to be doing a stream. It's going to be a stream. Pushing someone down the stairs. Oh yeah, it is for sure. Oh no, I'm pretty sure everyone in this game has some sort of issue, right? It's Silent Hill. It's in the name. And before you argue that there's no mental issues in the name Silent Hill, let's go raid someone else. We're gonna raid. It's been a while. Let's go raid Miss Bagel. So everybody can grab the raid call here. There you go. Quickly before the ads begin. I copied the raid call in the streamer raid. It's fine. Okay, there we go. In what world does Silent Hill not synonym with mental issues? Yes. No, I agree it is. However, it's not entitled the game. All the title says is Silent Hill. That's all I'm saying. But okay. Thank you guys for being here. Yes, I will see you guys for next stream on Wednesday, where I'm going to be streaming something that I've not thought of yet. Other than that, have a nice rest of your evening. Good night. Did I start a stream? I didn't even click the start raid stream button. This is fine. Professional streamer, by the way. Okay. Good night for real.